샛별
Hello. Yes. I suppose I was like, I mean, yeah, earlier than I normally would, but it is a Saturday. I've gotten some knitting done, so I'm pretty happy about that. I went to the ladies' brunch that I meant to go to today, and they thankfully had gluten-free offerings, so pretty full. That night, I really, really want to try and get this game done as quickly as possible so that I can move on to the next game, which I still technically haven't decided what I was gonna do. I'm thinking I might do Bloomtown, but I guess we'll have to see. Well, then again, I do have Metaphor, which I had started a couple weeks ago, but you know, I'm one of those people where if I don't finish something, I have, it's like if I don't finish it, then it'll get lost to the ether. And then come back to it like a year later, go, oh, I never did finish that. I am the very definition of out of sight, out of mind. And it happens with things, it happens with events, it happens with people, and I feel bad about it when it does happen. So I guess in a way, streaming is kind of like a therapy for me. Because I have a really, I was like, I mean, I'm not like, reviewer level of game collection, but I have enough games that I probably wouldn't be able to play them all within my lifetime, I don't think. Yeah.
샛별
I was like, I have stuff in my collection that I still haven't had a chance to play yet. So, yeah, streaming is it's like a backlog therapy. Like one day, I think I'll try and beat Okage. It's a great game if you've never played Okage. Sometimes take a step back and look at all the unplayed games too and just take a breather and buy the new one. It's even worse when you have it's like thus the cycle continue exactly. And I understand that because when I got it's like when I got a gaming laptop, when I finally broke down and got Steam, and I realized all these really cool games that I could just buy online for far cheaper than I would have gotten them in store for a hard copy. And I was like, oh, this is dangerous. That and there's some games that you can't play as a hard copy because of because they're indie and only available for like PC. Anyway, I'll stop yapping. Let's do this thing. But I don't know. Maybe I should do like have a list, a catalog of all the games that I've had, or all the games that I own, and and then like make a list, like and then like mark off the ones that I've beaten or gotten through on like maybe just the ones on stream because there's games that I've played outside of stream that I've beaten. Like Lunar, Silver Star Story, which they're doing a remake of both Lunar, Silver Star, and Eternal Blue. I was like Eternal Blue for the Switch, and I was like, yes! I'm so excited. Ah! I grew up playing Silver Star Story for the Game Boy Advanced. I got a little bit into Eternal Blue, but I never did get very far in that one. I also played I also played some of Dragon Song, which nobody likes to mention because it sucks. It's a really bad. Like nobody wants to say that it's part of the Lunar series because of how bad it is. But I have it. I've played it. Oh yeah. I also like recently haven't heard of them, but it sounds good. If you like retro RPGs, I cannot recommend playing Silver Star Story. It has great characters, a nice plot. It's not too complicated, and you can beat it in like 3 days if you don't do anything else. Like, I mean, it's pretty self-contained, but it feels like a full adventure. Like you're playing out an anime, and in the good, old-timey way. Like I've played that game like 3 different times. I love it. Just looking at the PS1 cover, yeah, a lot of people prefer the PS1 version. I grew up with the Game Boy Advance version because that's just what I had. I think there's a PSP version as well that has some slightly better stuff. Yeah, probably because that was when it was made. Unless you're talking about this game, in which case that also has that 90s anime aesthetic. And I love it. Both. I think that's one of the reasons why I'd wanted to play this game so badly, was because of the aesthetic. Freaking love it. I also studied I also studied fairy tales when I was in high school for my my senior year. Like I tracked where the story of Cinderella specifically started, but I also looked into some other original stories like Penta of the Chopped Off Hands, Mother Holly, the original Sleeping Beauty, which is a trip in and of itself and is highly disturbing.
Little Goody Two Shoes.
No matter which version you look at. So this appeals to me on a level of I studied this kind of thing, and it just has that aesthetic. Let's see. Aw, kitty. Purr. I'm glad I'm not the only one who hates the mini game Kiss the Rat. Let's see, guys. Because I wanted to make sure I got all the golden maidens. Alright, Alright, we are on Monday evening. Okay, I think I got the one at the... I think I got the one at the well, but I'll double check. I also love old fairy tales, and yeah. That's why, even though I've played this game all the way through twice, it's still just a really good game. It's just really well done. Okay, yes, I did get the Golden Maiden that was by the well. I have to go find the one that is for later at her house. I have to go find the one that's in our backyard at the house. And then I think there's a third one during the witching hour that I have to find. But that one's easy to find. Like right in your face pretty much. Okay, go see Leb Kuchen. She has some more bread for us. Hit the wrong button.
Don't you start, Levkuchen. I'm not explaining myself again. My lips are sealed. You can stand there looking at me all you want. She's a rather sweet lass, I must say. Levkuchen. I know you, Elise. She's my cousin. There's nothing more to it. Oh, could you say that again? She's, you know. No, I don't know, Elise. That's why I'm asking. Now that we've got that out of the way, won't you tell me who she is? She says she's a traveler. I found her hiding in my granary on Saturday. A traveler? I'm not convinced either, Leb, but I felt sorry for the poor lass. She says she'll be leaving right after the festival, so it's only temporary. What does she come here to do? She won't tell me much herself. I had no intention of bringing her to the Kieferberg, but she graced us with her presence, I suppose. I had to think of something right there and then. Elise, I shouldn't be housing a stranger, let alone put myself in harm's way for her, but I understand, Elise. Oh, Leb. I also understand what you're telling me is a half-truth at best. Here's your bread. Let me know if you need more, won't you? I trust you all the same, Elise. You don't have to help me, Leb. You know that. Yet here I am. Look at me, Elise. I do trust you. I need you to know that. All right. Stay out of trouble now. I'll see you tomorrow.
Leb is best girl. Fight me. I don't know if you realize this, but apparently this game was made in conjunction with Square Enix, who makes the Final Fantasy games and Kingdom Hearts, which I think is rather interesting. Probably why it looks as good as it is. Hey, and there's our ghost friend.
Just another girl with a wish. Doesn't everyone have a wish or two? Not all that meet him do. I was once what you'd call the good company, despite these red shoes. The object of her affections, I suppose. What are you talking about? I was forsaken in his den by the one I loved. Whoever you bring to keep him company, bear in mind, this will be their fate.
Shows in some ways that you gotta say the art details are crazy and really dedicated to the theme. Agreed.
Good company.
Yeah, it's just got a really nice, almost Bavarian type theme. Always save.
Elise.
There you are, Elise. It's quite late, isn't it?
For goodness sake.
Spare me the earful, Rosemarine. What's there to sweep out here at nightfall, anyhow?
I'm sorry.
I was keeping myself busy until you came home, is all. And Flock here was amusing himself chasing after the broom.
Look.
Weren't you, Flock? Jump, 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 jump.
Oh.
What's for supper, then?
Yes.
Oh, I made grape soup. Soup? I figured we could both use something hearty. We have eggs! What about the eggs?
Of
I
course.
cooked those too. I thought we could toast some of yesterday's bread to have with them.
I'm really curious to know what recipe this grape soup is.
I'm sorry.
Did I do something wrong? Veggie toast ought to be enough for today, I suppose. Well, let's head inside, Rosemarine. What? It's nothing.
Oh, but
Please wait. It's tastier than it looks, isn't it? Oh, it could have been worse, that's for certain. Anything tastes good when you're hungry, I find. I suppose today went well, all things considered. I'd best keep an eye on her lest those folks...
I'm sorry.
Say, Elise, I've been meaning to ask you something. Those shoes you found this morning,
Now that you mention it.
Well, what about them?
you still haven't told me much about them. I've seen them before in my dreams a long time ago.
In your dreams?
I'm sorry.
Is there something you're not telling me?
I don't know where to start, Rosemarine. I've been avoiding thinking about it. But this morning in Kieferberg,
It's fate, Elise.
Our fates are starting to finally align.
Huh?
Oh, never mind.
Marine.
Saw an old hag, Rosemarine. She told me about this patron saint in the woods. That he grants folks wishes if they bring him gifts.
So it's true after all.
You've heard about all this before?
Carry on, carry on.
She said I must bring him 3 gifts. The tender flesh, sweetest nectar, and good company. So we've already been through all this, so I can probably skip most of this. Basically, she's just, reiterating most of what we know, and then we can ask her about what each gift is supposed to be. And this is where she tells us what each testament is supposed to be. If you want to hear all the full dialogue, then feel free to look at my VODs for this game on YouTube. I voice act pretty much the entire thing. Oh, did I already? What? Okay. And go to bed. Alright. Oh, I should check the... Okay, she's still the same that she was. Alright. Time for another witching hour.
mistake! Now that you mention it... Let's go!
And onward we go. That's still saying the same thing. Okay. You never know when that thing's gonna change.
Keep it together, Elise.
Indeed, indeed. I was listening to K-Love earlier, and one of the songs that came up was, I was like, I'm about to have a good day in every single way. Sun is shining down on me, the birds are singing praise. I'm about to have a good day. And I just was like singing along in the car going down the highway. I'm the type to roll down my windows while my Dear Evan Hansen CD is playing and just scream out, waving through a window. I even have a t-shirt for it. For bursting into sudden bouts of song. I should mention, like, clarify. I've actually done that before. It was pretty funny. Not gonna lie. Right. Go.
What in the... Have you met the witch? She's so very eager to meet you again, would you believe? The witch, you say? Our paths are bound to cross before long, but I have my doubts you'll last long in the Black Wilderness. Wait! What in the Lord's name?
Probably use the oil. Nana nana boo boo. Miss me.
Got some more matches. Mushroom? There she is. There we go. Take heed. She's taking advantage of you. Who is? That creature. She goes hungry. It's you she wants. Your flesh. The witch. Don't allow her to interfere with your wish. How could she interfere exactly? Wait! Her interference, she says. Oh, it's gonna be fun remembering my way back through here when I have to run.
What in the Lord's name?
There's so many! I have to find a way to distract them. Go ahead and save. Grab the mushroom. Light the lantern. It's on the other side as well. Alright. Time to lure some moths. Oh, come on! Wait! I didn't realize I had gotten all of them. Dagnabbit! I didn't realize I had gotten all of them to follow me. I thought I only gotten half of them. Well, we'll try that again. Good thing I saved. Here we go. Yes, we just want half. There we go. I wasn't expecting the entire horde to follow me. Probably should have, but oh well. That's what save states are for. Okay. Puzzle solved. Go ahead and save again. I believe there's a save state in the next room as well, but... Alright, yes, there's a doe. Okay. Please. Thank you. on! I turned off the freaking lantern. Evil things. Ouch. Good thing they keep giving me all of these, healing items. Come on, run, 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 run. Oh, I don't think I... Dang nabbit. Ah! Okay. Run, run, run. Ouch. Freaking mushroom looks a bit not so nourishing in your food category. You should see the description. It's actually pretty funny. What is it? A big red-capped mushroom. Its toxicity is said to rejuvenate one's body. Isn't that charming? I'm glad you think so too. And there's another golden girl in here. You golden maidens aren't to be sneered at. You'll understand in time, I'm certain. Why would you say that? My, you can't possibly think he'll give you his blessing. I was told otherwise. Oh, such naivete. How amusing you are. I can't wait to welcome you. What an infuriating character. Crunchy. Not only was she mean. Been spotting these scribbles scattered about. Are these people? Engraved deep in the rocky surface are several familiar shapes reminiscent of human life. This is definitely where you want to save. No, come back. Thank you. You've come to me at last. Don't be frightened, Elise. Come closer. You've done well to find your way into these woods. It's imperative, Elise, that you listen to me closely. He's once more trying to take you away from me, but not for long. Take this basket now. You ought to gather the gifts in it, Elise. The gifts, you say? Find your way to him, deeper into this grove of mine. Only then may your wish come to fruition, my beloved.
What is this?
What are you? I will guide you to him, Elise. You ought to trust my word. Your precious Swift will be safe with me. How am I to find him? You, Elise, are my kin, my triumph, my beloved progeny. What he's done to me is no matter. All I want is you. I will allow him and his pets into my woodland once more. I will allow him to tempt you, to toy with you. What are you? All for the greater good, my beloved, so that we can be reunited, so that I can bear life in my womb once more.
I'm losing my wits!
I need to get out of here, so I can retrieve what's mine. Run, run, run. Frick. I forgot about this part. Run! Frick. Run! You have to, like, remember the exact path, otherwise you're going to get hurt.
Keep it together, Elise.
Oh, we got the gift basket. Huzzah. Whew. Need, like, a minute there. Look! That's creepy. Nothing like being stared at by a goat.
Elise! Rose and Marine?
And Flock is back to his normal self.
But... Oh, but I... Hmm.
Do, do, do.
Hmm.
They're up front, but Okay, yep. Da-da-da-da-da.
Good morning, Elise. Mm, I... Of course. I see. Elise. I'm sorry,
Do do.
Elise. Elise.
Okay. Save. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Granny. Saw the kerchief that we were given. And the leather purse. Gives us a little extra cash. Get to those. Go ahead and eat that piece of bread. Guess I'll go ahead and eat the other mushrooms that I have here. There we go. Alright, fully healed up and everything.
Hmm.
I think this was the scene where they found out that Apfel was had that fever.
Yes.
Okay, yep, I recognize. Alright, later we can meet Freya at her house. And and Eugen's horse got stolen. Hello, girls. Freya being Freya being your wing girl there. She's like, oh, she wouldn't know. think anybody's down here. Right, okay. Figured I'd check just to be safe. They're still talking about Eugen's horses. Over here. Ooh, sparkly shiny. Yoink. Now we got another leather purse. Nice. Alright, nobody else around here. La 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 la. There's Miss Lisbeth. Do, 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 do. Ba-do-ba-doo. Poor Eugene.
Now that you mention it.
Their site is like basically Eugen's horses were stolen, and one of the saddles was put on one of the pigs in the barn. I can grab that. Extra cash. Oh. Where is she? There she is. I see you. Blackmailing rat. Like, who taught you how to do this, Muffy?
Oh, shush it!
She wants the grape juice.
For goodness sake. Oh.
Tomorrow she wants Lebkuchen. Not the person, but the gingerbread. Doesn't look like anybody has any random quests for me at the moment. Alright. I'll go save, and then I'll do the apples with Mrs. Alma. Okay. Looks like she is possibly out here? Yep. And we'll have Rosemary help us. Gotta love ye old arcade cabinet. Ah! Ah! Woo! Aw, yeah. Rank S. You're rather good at this, aren't you? Freya might be better. Who knows? That was a close compliment. That was a compliment, Elise. Here you go for your hard work. A compliment, she says. Go. Alright, let's see. Where is Freya? Okay, she's in the back alleys. Do 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 do. Alright. I will take a look at that in just a second. Excuse me. Just checking around to see if there's any side quests. Does not look like there are any side quests right now. Okay. Alright. Let's go spend time with Freya.
Elise!
There you are. Loitering about home, are you, Freya? Nothing of the sort. In fact, I've been rather busy. You did say you'd be home all afternoon. I was going to get a head start on the festival preparations, but I couldn't bear seeing all of Kieferberg on edge like this. More than on edge, Freya. The townsfolk are rabid.
Oh,
Elise? All this witch nonsense is only making things worse, too. That's why we ought to bring some cheer to ourselves, Elise.
It's like, cheer you say, for these folks?
For goodness sake.
You better than to waste your cheer on these folks, Freya.
I know.
Don't say that, Elise. Look. I've been baking pies for everyone all afternoon. That's so many. I may have gotten a bit carried away. A little, you say? It was a good excuse to try out my mother's recipes. Your mother's recipes? Oh, yes. She used to keep a lot of journals.
Oh, it's wonderful.
For sewing and baking, for making ointments, anything you can think of.
I see.
So that's how you know how to do all that. After all, I was too young to learn from her in person.
Freya. Oh, right.
Oh, before I forget. Grape pie, was it? Huh? Your favorite, silly. It was grape pie, wasn't it?
Now that you mention it.
I suppose. Make sure you share it with Rose and Marine, alright? You baked me an entire pie, Freya. I'm doing it for all of Kieferberg. Couldn't forget about you, could I?
I know.
I remember what you said about me sharing you with gifts, but you're truly trying to show you how I feel, Elise. Oh goodness, you're as red as a beet.
Shush it, you.
Whose fault is that, you?
Oh,
I didn't even say anything that bad, silly. One more word and I'll tell Molly about these pies. Elise!
For goodness sake.
I truly did listen to what you said to me on Sunday, Elise. And everything I've said and done since then, I've meant it. So, I'm well aware, Freya.
Oh, right.
Say, I'll be lending Mrs. Wilma a hand by the inn tomorrow at dusk. All right. I'll be there.
Oh, Elise.
You'd be a little more genuine, Elise.
For goodness sake.
And you could be a little less cheeky, Freya. Oh, but it's so much fun getting you all flustered, Elise.
Freya.
Why, you...
Hey! Another heart piece acquired.
Seems like they're back from looking for the horses, but...
She was scattered about, you say? Found them just past the logging grounds, but... Why in the Lord's name would anyone remove horseshoes? I wouldn't want to lend weight to old Jokin's nonsense, but... Wake up, lads! They were hag-ridden, I tell you. This isn't the time, old Jokin. We must keep calm. Thank you for the time today, lads. I'll be moving along now. I've enough wandering about. I've never seen him so disheartened, I have to say. To think you lads didn't even find a trace. We looked everywhere, Mrs. Marlin. The peaks, the lake. Heinrich and Tristan even followed the path to Primeldor. You ought to give another try first thing.
I found it! I found it! I found the horse! It's right outside!
What are you saying, Maggie?
It's the truth. It's lying on the ground.
Is it alive? Take us to it, lassie. My word. Oh, the poor thing.
What in the Lord's name?
Good grief, it's nearly dead.
What do you make of it, Eugen? He's exhausted. I'd say he ran here by the looks of it. No, that can't be. We've only just made it back. We would have found him or heard him or... I must say I'm at a loss, lads. They were hag-ridden, I told you. No two ways about it. Look at it, gasping for breath. Ill. He ate the nutritious crunch room. Keep calm, old Jochen. Think you can nurse him back to health, Eugen? I'm taking him back to the stables right now. I'll lend a hand, Eugen. You fools ought not to touch that horse. Lord knows what the witch has done to it. Come now, lads, let's fetch him some water. It's a witch! Must have broken free from where he was being kept, I suppose. Broke off the reins and ran back to here to Kieferberg. Can't think of... Nonsense, Bernard! I'll have said it right here, right now, folks. It's best you show some restraint, old Jochen. This isn't... Old Stefan warned us about this. Oh, not this old Stefan nonsense again, you old fool. We need to keep calm, folks. Arguing about this won't... Have you no memory of his words, Hans? Gustav. He spoke of the ill fortune we'd have, of the witch, of folks' livelihood slipping through their fingers. Old Stefan was a tormented lad on his deathbed, old Jochen. There's worse to come, folks. Mark my words. What are we to do with him, Father? Just wait for him to tire himself out. That's all we can do. Come, folks, let's head back to town.
Things are starting to get a little out of hand, aren't they? Do, 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 do. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. See. Sell the purse and the horse.
Time to go ghost hunting. Go. Should be one up here. There you are.
Feeling rather lost, are you? What would you know about it? My, there's nothing to fear, lass. He is truly quite merciful despite everything. I see. Your wish is in good hands, and so is ours. Yet don't forget he'll be sharing our fate if you betray him. Betray him? Why would I? Why would anyone, huh? What?
Oop. There we go.
Kitty.
This is where they ask about Leb, not Leb, Rosemarine, there we go. Alright. Got her bread from Leb. Lev is best, indeed. Lev is best, girl.
What in the Lord's name?
Which is why I did her route first. And crows are pretty smart.
What is this?
Yoink.
Out with it!
go tell everybody about the horse. What's for dinner? Well, I ate quite a bit at the brunch today, so I'm probably just going to have a protein shake. Otherwise, it would just be too much for me. Ugh. For what it's worth, though, it was pretty good. It was a pretty nice spread. But anyway, welcome, Tantalus, welcome. I'm just gonna skip most of this. This is like, I already know what happens. Anyone else who wants to know what happens can look at the VODs.
What in the Lord's name?
Play magical songs of enchantment.
Oh, and what am I
Magical songs
singing?
a flute is just what I need to play. A flute is just what I need to play magical.
Sing a song that will play at my wedding? You know what? I bet you, because I'm pretty sure that at least Ty will want it to be in our wedding. Yeah, wait a second. Wise men say only fools rush in, but I can't help falling in love with you. Shall I stay? Would it be a sin if I can't help falling in love with you? Like a river flows surely to the sea, darling, so it goes. Some things are meant to be. Take my hand, take my whole life too, for I can't help falling in love with you. I guarantee that that will be on our playlist. I was like, Ty might actually pout if it wasn't. Like, at least that, or the that one version of the song "Perfect" that has the Italian part of it. I'm sure that'll probably be in there too.
Wait! Oh, shush it! Wait!
Sure, Eugen.
Elise. Hmm. Elise.
I think old Jochen is like, I'm surprised it has like, old Jochen hasn't like met an untimely end mysteriously. He keeps pointing fingers. Oh, thank you, Tantalus. I am somewhat classically trained. And I'm also part of our church's worship team, so I guess that says something too. But I've always loved to sing ever since I was little.
That's ridiculous. I see.
The thing is, I was like, I think Father Hans is unnecessarily cruel to Elise. Should probably save. And onward.
Elise! Rose and Marine? Are you alright, Elise? Elise. I'm sorry, You know, but... Elise. Yes. Oh, but
there'd be anything up back here. The worst looking granary ever. That thing is so old. Well, it doesn't protect anything at this point. Skip all that. Basically, Rosemarine's coming with us. Find the horseshoes. And we go into the woods.
Rose and Marine? For goodness sake! Rose and Marine!
Tuesday's witching hour. Oh, I can go past that. Well, they're like, no, you have to go on it. Fine, whatever.
Rose and Marine! For goodness sake!
Yay!
Rose and Marine! For goodness sake. I'm sorry. Huh? Hurry it up!
Got the Ring of Urim.
What is this? Out with it!
just gonna skip. He takes the ring that we found. And we have to go find him again. Ah. There we go. I was like, I knew there was at least one that had something in it. There we go.
You're going forth with his invitation, I see. What would that matter to you? I was once in your shoes, haughtiness and all. Oh, but it won't be long now, will it? Until your eyes are forced open. Then you'll see that this mimicry of theirs isn't without reason, girl. I know when I'm being mocked, thank you very much.
Dang it.
For goodness sake! Hurry it up! For goodness sake! Rose and Marine? Rose and Marine?
Really, because that's not Rose and Marine. I think it's pretty obvious. Hello.
How I loathe you, naive sheep. Bowing his blissful word into this moonless hellfire of ours. What are you? We all fed his gluttony one after the other. Our sins unearthed, made into a spectacle for all to see. Who is he? Your fate as one of us is sealed, you foolish girl. What the Lord's name is she wittering on about?
with it! Hmm.
Mhm.
Aha! Almost missed you.
You've met them. You're mocking me, aren't you? So are they, those wretched blackbirds. All of them. His despicable vassals. What are you talking about? Muram, his faithful crow. Don't trust him, regardless of how friendly he appears. If I trust that feathered rat. Oh, she gave us some hearty soup.
Is that because we need it? The only sanity restoring thing that I have at the moment. Go ahead and save. Sworn I could go over here. Okay, guess not. Got some more matches. Woo! That was close. Woo!
Wait!
Woohoo! That was close. Oh, they gave me more grape juice. Yay! That in a sec. Retrieve that. Woo! That was close. Ouch. That wasn't paying attention. Da 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 da. Oh, hello. Oh, how long has it been, I wonder? Tell me, how long has it been? Since when? Since you were bamboozled by one of us. Why, you... I'm not like the others. I'm not one to share my sorrows. You'll be joining us soon enough, whether you like it or not. Out of my sight, you! Look at your face! Look at your face! For goodness sake! Everything in here is infuriating! And she was so rude, she didn't give me anything for that. How rude. Almost time for boss.
For goodness sake. Wait!
Ouch.
What is this? Frozen Marine. Frozen Marine!
Time to play Dodge the Dead Horse.
Elise. Out with it! Frozen Marine? Out with it! Frozen Marine! What is this? Frozen Marine! What in the Lord's name?
Oh dear. Here we go again on our own. Frick. Still got hit. Pardon me.
What is this? What in the Lord's name? Frozen Marine! Elise. Out with it!
Oh, got some acorns. Very nice, very nice.
Ouch. That had to have hurt. Hey Praxis, welcome! And thank you, of course. Don't forget that you too are utterly amazing. This is one of the endings? No, actually. This just kind of happens in the regular game. I don't know why the other two girls don't get their own song, but apparently Rose and Marine does. I'm kind of curious as to what's going to change when I do Rose and Marine's route. It's pretty clear that she was raised to be a witch. Or at least, you know, some kind of pagan. Something or other. Like, even the crows called her a witch. Granted, that was the actual
Rose
witch.
and Marine!
Which is Saint Walpurga, that they all, you know, that they all mention. The old crone that follows us and talks to us is Walpurga. One of the endings. Is this the Evergreen route? Yes. We are currently doing Freya's route. I'm also making sure that I gather all of the golden maidens. Actually, you know what? Have I? Okay, no, that went back to normal. Go ahead and save. Alright, it is currently Wednesday. Which means that the next witching hour, I believe, is when we have to work with Apfel. There's one chipmunk there for a second. That was awesome.
That was funny. Do 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 do. La 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 la. Ba da ba da ba. Da 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 da.
What is this? Are you alright, Elise?
All the crows. Yoink. Got some more acorns. That'll be useful for later. Granny, what's up? Okay, yep. Apple has a fever. Da, 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 da. I believe I have some things to sell, including the silk purse and the leather purse. One of those. Get some of that. And then I'll probably grab some Walpurgis oil at the inn.
What in the Lord's name?
Nice. All these crows! Imagine all the feathers that they must leave everywhere. Talk about a mess. Didn't think anybody would be there, but I figured I'd check. Right. Okay. All the menfolk are at the windmill. Da 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 da. Talk about the tender flesh, and that we need to use the oven in the windmill.
Well, we need to get the key from Mr. Eugen later. Like, careful, Elise. They find out the key is missing. You were the last one to have it. That would be a situation no one wants. Do 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 do. Go talk to Miss Elizabeth and the kids. I'm talking about Apfel and his fever. Her goats were beheaded. Not the goats, yeah. I mean, they were sick beforehand, but... Alright. See, Marlin with the chickens or help Guido chop wood. We're checking out the one in the backyard. Side quest. We have to go ask Finn if he'll tend to this guy's cabbages. Here's Finn. Obsessed with those cabbages. But he'll watch over them. My cabbages! And he gave us some spiced sausage. Always useful. Alright. Let's chop some wood. Hang on. If I do that now and I have Rose and Marine help me, I'm gonna run out of food and I will die from starvation. There we go. Alright. Now we'll do it. Water, 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 water. Thank you for the water. Thanks for the hydrate. Some it's like iced tea with some added electrolytes because I could feel a Charlie horse coming on earlier, so I was like, I need electrolytes. I have had a Charlie horse twice in my life, and both times sucked so bad, I wish I'd never had to do it again. Thankfully, the second one was not nearly as bad as the first one, but good lord did it hurt. It was so bad. Yeah. Like the first time that I had to, like that I had it happened like in the middle of the night. I was fast asleep. And just it was so bad. To the point where, and I had to drive like 10 hours the next day. And like the pain from it lingered for so long, I was just in absolute agony. it was terrible. Alright, Z for chop, X for kick. Let's do it. Dang it! Oh! Frick. There. Woo! You got an A? Okay, well, I got an A. No, I think that'll be fine. An A still is not bad. Oh, where is she? Over here? No? Where is... She's here somewhere. Is she over here? No? Oh, there she is.
Puppy!
Wants the Lebkuchen.
All right.
She wants the hearty soup tomorrow. I need that. Alright. Oh, we'll in with the chickens. Do 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 do. Ah! Frick. Aw, yeah. S rank. Woohoo! We did it! Thank you. Appreciate it. Only there were enough for even a sausage, let alone an entire hog. I mean, we have, it's like, I think we've had more, it's like, we now have more cash than we've had the last couple of games, so I'm not gonna complain. New scene with Freya. Enjoying yourself, are you?
Elise!
I'm so glad you're here. I was losing my wits.
Now that you mention it.
Mrs. Wilma's been giving you a hard time, I wager. I don't want to be mean, but she can be a little pushy. Ill-bred and ungrateful, that's what she is.
Oh, Elise!
All of Kieferberg would agree with me, and you know it. Sit now, let's stop talking about Mrs. Wilma for a moment. You put up with too much of these folks' nonsense, Freya. I don't have much of a choice the way I see it. Yes, you do, Freya. Folks have always praised me left and right, Elise. I can't help but feel I ought to live up to their expectations. You don't have to live up to anything. You know
I
that.
know.
You wouldn't understand, Elise. Huh? Daisies truly do suit you best, don't they?
For goodness sake.
You keep avoiding the subject, Freya. Not on purpose.
Very much is, if you're not serious about this. Hmm. Hang on. Mm. Be forceful. Okay.
You know it. I know it.
I know.
I've always been ashamed of what I did, Elise. It's all right, Freya. It's in the past. Folks kept pitting us against each other when we were children, and I... Oh, Elise, I ought to confess. Huh? The eggs you picked for Mrs. Bertha that day, I broke them. I broke them on purpose. Freya! I made a mess of her laundry that day, and I was so afraid. I had her give you an earful instead so she'd forget about me.
Yeah, I know. But I don't want to mess up because that means I have to go back and redo the chicken minigame.
Sorry.
I did so many bad things back then. Blaming you for my blunders, getting you in trouble at every chance. Telling the townsfolk you weren't capable so they'd ask for me, and
I see.
I said it's all right, Freya. I didn't understand how I felt back then either, so I
For goodness sake.
don't hold any of that against you.
Hmm,
And when you said I was overcompensating, I
you know,
I understand, Freya. I know how you feel now, all right?
Elise.
Things are different now, aren't they? We've been spending more time together, being honest with each other.
Elise.
I like being your friend, Freya. Let's put it all behind and...
Oh, Elise.
You hear the bones cracking in the background. my brother gives me a hug. He likes to like help people crack their back, their spine. So he'll like, you know, put you in a specific hold and like bear hug you until you hear your spine pop. Are we sure Evergreen's not a dwarf? I mean, her mom isn't in the picture, so she can lift her dad too, by the way. Freya's strong.
Freya! I can't breathe! Now that we're truly friends, I'm so happy! Freya! I thought I'd have to say all this a lot sooner!
Freya, dearie, how are the wreaths coming along?
It's Mrs. Wilma. How are you so strong?
Oh, right.
Before I go, Elise, I'll be home all afternoon tomorrow. I'll be there.
Freya!
I'm coming, Mrs. Wilma.
For goodness sake. I think I'd better sit down a moment. Heart piece acquired. Yes, right option. You know you did. It's like, you know you did it right if you get a heart piece. So huzzah! Da 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 da. Alright, there's a golden maiden. That should be up here. There she is.
Another one, I see.
Huh?
Say, what is it you're meeting him for? I don't think that's any of your business. Let me tell you something then. Forsake all you think you know about yourself.
What do you mean?
There's no amount of determination that can save you from him. Once you're in those woods, once you go through that door, what? You'll be left with nothing but harrowing regret. Why are you telling me all this?
Oh, she gave us some strudel. Aw, yee. Yes. Right, I meant to go get some Walpurgis oil. Completely forgot about that. Gonna get two of those. That's better. And save. I was double checking I didn't have anything else story-wise to do in here. Oh, we gotta defend Rose and Marine again. I'm afraid of the animals. There we go. Got the bread from Lebkuchen. You know, there's also, I actually didn't do the bad ending for Lebkuchen's route, so I have to make sure that I go back and do that. Thankfully, I saved right before we went into the woods, I think. So I should be able to show that bad ending for Lebkuchen. Maybe I'll just do all the good endings first, and then we'll do the bad endings. Because each girl has a good ending and a bad ending. They're talking that Atfil has disappeared, and we volunteer to go find him. There's a lot of endings, yes. I mean, you don't necessarily have to play through the entire game to get all of the endings. Or you don't have to play through the game multiple times to get all the endings. Apparently there is a way to get all the endings in one go. But I want to make sure that I hit all the dialogue options that I can. Some of these people will give you health items if you talk to them before you go. Like that. She gives me some bandages. Alright. And off we go. There's Muffy. Hi. She's still trying to blackmail us. It's like, girl, I already get. It's like, what you want is expensive. Don't push your luck. Yoink. Gonna deal with that dang slide puzzle again.
What is this?
Hello. Ignorance is bliss. Has nobody ever told you that? Plenty of times, I suppose. To be unable to grasp how fortunate we are until it's too late. Charmingly tragic, isn't it?
Have you finished your book? Congrats! I hope it was a good one.
You'll come face to face with it too. The ruinous grief of your biggest, heaviest regret. What's yours then? The same as yours. We all share the same penitence.
Talking to girls like this is never a pleasant experience, is it? It was good but very strange. I too am strange and unusual. I haven't, it's like, I've kind of only really just barely scratched the surface of it, but House of Leaves is a very unique book. There we go. Surprised I didn't set off that thing. Yoink. And some extra matches. Very nice. Alright. Time to get to the dreaded slide puzzle once again. Like, she's witless, witless. This one pulled Lovecraft horrors into the 1960s, trying to get atomic energy to break into this world. Interesting. I don't know if you'd be interested, but I like the author Grady Hendrix. He writes what like a subgenre called tromcom. But if you like B-movie horror, then his books read like that, but on purpose, and they're awesome. And let's see, slide puzzle. Oh, well, that's much faster than what I always had to do. That's probably the fastest I've ever had. I think I've ever done that for. Southern Book Club's Guide to Slaying Vampires. Yes. That's one of them. Final Girl Support Group, Horror Store, and My Best Friend's Exorcism. Are all some titles of his. Horror Store so far has been pretty good. I finished My Best Friend's Exorcism, which is like, when I say it reads like an 80s B movie, it really does, to the point where they actually, like, the cover looks like an old VHS tape from like a rental store. It's great. Some people may call me strange, and that's okay.
What in the Lord's name?
Oh, got some grape juice. Nice. And some acorns.
What in the Lord's name?
How to sell a haunted house on one of your lists. Yep, I do recommend his books. If you want just a nice, easy, but still enjoyable read. It's got all that campy goodness.
What is this? What is this?
Flesh-eating butterflies. Yeah. So basically, the idea is that Elise is actually the daughter of Saint Walpurga, who was a witch before she became a saint. And Saint Walpurga is still trying to gain a hold of Elise because she wants her body. And the reason why Elise was made in the first place is because old Holly,
who was her, her adoptive mother, wanted a child so bad that she went to the he that we're trying to gather testaments for right now, because Walpurga couldn't grant her what she wanted.
What is this?
Blaze isn't exactly the sharpest tool in the shed. All right, time to save Apple. Do I not have? Oh, I was like, why can't I see anything? Because I don't have my lantern on, apparently. I think that's everything. Which for a saint, yeah, it's the gospel for you. And I don't honestly think that she ever actually became a saint, to be honest. Especially with how she's acting in the afterlife.
That was tiring. Freya. What is this? What in the Lord's name? Out with it! Hurry it up!
Here we go again.
All right. What in the Lord's name? Anyway.
Dag nabbit. Almost had it. Save. Ouch. Oh. There we go. Ooh. Yeah, scary cracks indeed. Okay, let's see if that works. Whew. Okay, we did it. Alright, time for the fun part.
Dig. Ooh, that was close. Thankfully, Apple seems to be a bit of a slow walker. Ouch. Ah, frick. I might not be fast enough. Woohoo! That was close. Whew. And we did it. Oh, hello, Mr. Fat Cat. Welcome. What are you looking at? It's white and it looks like something from ancient Rome. A Colosseum? There are no guards around it, and you think, oh! You're at the White House? Nice! I don't know if you were aware that the next president was just chosen. Current president, old folks' home. I don't think anybody else really has anything to say to me.
Company I work with has an emergency meeting with one of your biggest clients due to recent events. Oh. There we go. Yeah, probably not, but I mean, freedom of speech is a thing, but freedom of speech does not mean freedom from consequences of said speech. Just so you're aware. You can say what you want. It doesn't mean that nothing is going to happen, though.
Out with it!
Yeah, and you didn't check your roll.
This is ridiculous!
I'm pretty lax as far as the rules go, but still stuck to the U.S. and have discussed a possibility of increased tolls. Yeah, considering that that Trump has been voted in, that is a very much a high possibility. Ah! Dig it. Free vacation in the Canaries? Nice. We get to watch over the boat and the cats. I'm sure that the cats love having their grandparents watch over them.
Hmm. What is this?
Oh well.
Wait!
She tripping again. Yeah, pretty much. Little kitty loves grandmother and knows where she knows where the cat treats are. I can hear Flock.
Look.
Out here, or was it probably out in front, huh? Yep. Time Mom walks past the dinner table, little kitty reaches out with her paw to stop her. And then she runs to the treat jar. Aww. That's adorable. And on we go. She'll be little kitty will be round kitty.
What in the Lord's name? You know, Out with it!
How's everyone doing? And it's like, I'm doing well. About everybody else. I was talking to Fruxus about, books. Well, hello, Dimpledore, welcome! Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks. Oh, stuck on a wall. Oh, wow. The last time I had any kind of opioid medication was for, they had taken my wisdom teeth out and removed my tonsils. Game is so cute, yes. But it's also creepy. It's just like the right amount, you know? You head to Kieferberg, and later we have to meet Freya. Yep. we're currently going through Freya's route. Why do humans like removing their flesh so much? I mean, the thing that's asking for it is definitely not human, so... Puppy! Fully intact. All your teeth, wisdom teeth, and grinding right now. Skip through. They're talking about the fountain and that it's not working. And also, like, a bunch of weevils have infested the green after we used the oven. Water puppy. I actually think otters are more like water kitties, in my opinion. Kuchen in the church. Okay. And Lebkuchen ends up fainting because everybody is like, you need to do everything for us right now. Like they should cut whoever like built the fountain. Who knows how long that fountain's been there though? Even Elise said that she and Lebkuchen used to play in the water in the fountain when they were little. So who knows how long it's been there? The person who built it might not even be alive anymore. Okay, Mr. Fatcat, thanks for dropping by. Of course, pet the kitties for me. Why I'm more like water kitty than water puppy. Bye-bye on water cat. Enjoy food. Yeah, it's like I find otters a little bit closer to cats than dogs. That's a personal opinion of mine. Because if I didn't like water, then everything else about me would be more cat-like. But here we are. Fair enough, yeah. It was like they like fish, they like to swim, but they're also sassy in their own way. Guess they're getting plenty of pats from their grandparents. Well, of course they need all the pats, including ones from me, because I physically cannot be there to pet them. That pains me more than I could ever say. I cannot pet the cat. I'll just have to pet my cat, which I'm sure she'll appreciate, I'm sure. Let's see. Help Elmo with the chickens or help Marlin with the apples? La la. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. See who's where. Okay, I guess they're both in the town square. Should have brought them so we could meet up for a cat petting session. If I lived in Washington, D.C., then I'd be like, oh yeah, sure. But I don't. I'm in a landlocked state. Although I'm pretty sure Lady would not appreciate having other cats in her space. And the cats would be jealous. Yeah. Where's Miss Marlin? Here we go. Ah! Sounds like Big Kitty. She doesn't like other cats at all and would not even speak about dogs. She's like, Lady actually doesn't mind dogs. Unless they're like bigger than her, of course. Aw, yeah. Still got an S rank. Yeah, Lady likes humans. She's indifferent to most dogs unless they're like huge. But even then, you know, it's not nearly that bad. Big Kitty doesn't even have to say the dog. As soon as she hears the bark, she hisses. She would not, like, because we have Sam, and he barks at everything and everyone. He doesn't bite. He's not vicious. He just sounds bigger than he is. Yeah, gotta go buy some more food. Oh, well, I do have the strudel. Just go ahead and eat that. There. Da 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 da. Where is she? Oh, I saw her. Out of the corner of my eye.
Muffy! Is that so?
Thankfully, I just happen to have some hearty soup on hand. Gotta make sure to have an apple strudel for her tomorrow. Yes, Muffy. I was extremely half-breed Labrador that loves to play with others, and every time they meet, she tries to get Big Kitty in the playing mood, but Big Kitty acts like an angry old lady, jumping up on something high and sits there and hisses, and Yankee, dog, can't understand why she won't play with her. Oh, poor baby. go find Caesarion. Here she is. Yeah, Sam just really likes meeting new people, and he'll just bark at anyone who passes by. Go ahead and buy that strudel that I know that Muffy wants. But first, let's sell our extra stuff here. I'll buy 2 of those. Meet with Freya. Plain food was different. Yeah, I can imagine. Spend some time with Freya.
Elise!
Oh, this is a cute little bedroom. I like her quilt.
Freya.
Not to be so excited each time, Freya. I can't help it. Come in now. There's something I'd like to show you. I've only been here once before, I think. Oh, I know it's rather childish. Huh? What is? All these curtains and whatnot? It's like a child's room. I know. You made those yourself, didn't you, Freya? Of course I did. I don't see what's wrong with them. Mrs. Mariello said I best focus on garments is all. I'd say she's right anyhow. I do too much embroidering, don't I?
For goodness sake.
You make all your dresses, Freya. It's time I make them a little less colorful, isn't it? Mr. Gustav's overalls, too. I remember he makes a great deal out of those. We both know she's right, Elise. You seem to think so, that's for certain. She's a proper seamstress, Elise. She knows what she's talking about.
For goodness sake.
So are you, Freya.
Elise.
Why do you think I have a bunch of grapes on my apron? Aren't grapes your favorite?
For goodness sake.
Goodness sake, Freya, it's because of you. I begged Granny Holly to embroider them for me, just so you weren't the only lass in town with a dainty apron.
Shush it, you.
Oh, laugh all you want, you.
Right.
Let me show you what I've been working on then. What do you think, Elise?
Freya.
Oh, that's kind of cute. That is very frilly. I like the gingham though. I'm a sucker for gingham patterns.
I thought I'd finally put this silky ribbon to good use. Oh, it's rather dainty. You like it then? I do like it. You even added some big frills on the straps. I'm so glad you like it, Elise. That said, isn't it rather small for you, Freya? I thought you liked them longer and wider around the waist.
Oh, Elise.
This one's for you, silly. Huh? Summer's on its way, isn't it? You need something more cheery. For goodness sake. There you go, making things for me again, Freya. I can stop if you'd like me to, Elise. This is simply how I don't have anything to give back to you is all. Oh, but you do. Huh? Won't you dance with me on Saturday, Elise?
Oh, Elise.
Oh, goodness, there you are, bright red again.
Shit, you.
You're shameless, Freya. Shameless?
For goodness sake.
You do it on purpose. All these gifts and the things you say. Of course it's on purpose, silly. Let me do these things for you. It's how I express
Anyway.
I know.
Shush it, you.
Oh, shush. For goodness sake. You're so bad at this, Elise. I'll dance with you all you want on Saturday. All right, Elise. I'll be looking forward to it.
For goodness sake.
Good grief.
Oh, Elise.
Move along now before you melt into a puddle.
Freya.
Yo! Got a strong bond. Huzzah! Ooh. Okay. Meet Freya at the Grapevine Path. What's that? Oh, that's later. Okay. Help Marielle chop wood or help Ludwig with the apples. Congratulations! Huzzah! Alright, let's go chop some wood. Gotta go back and do the register. Alright. Well, thank you for stopping by. Still got a rank A. I'm gonna try again. Dang it. Still got an A. Alright. Oh well. Could be worse. There we go. Let's see. There she is.
Have you come here to pray? No? It doesn't make a difference to you at this point, does it? You see, we golden maidens are conflicted beings. Huh? He's saved us in a way. What with his blessing and the sacrifices we've made, it's enough to forfeit our right to divine salvation, isn't it? What are you trying to say? That I'd rather share eternity with him and his entourage than face my rightful punishment in the pits of hell.
Let's see. doing on bread? I still have 2 things of bread left. And I still have a thing of Lebkuchen, so I think we'll be good for now.
Elise. For goodness sake. I'm sorry.
But first... Uh-oh. It's like the, was it The Last Unicorn, almost, in a way. Do 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 do. Some extra matches.
how foolish I was. To think he would have granted me all my heart desires. He didn't? I faltered in my resolve, my determination. If only I had taken that last step. Why didn't you? You will know in time. I suppose I will. Oh, got another porcelain knife. Oh, yeah. Freaking, it's like, run, run, run.
What is this? Freya.
And off we go. Whoop.
Out with it!
Oh dear. You too will be bathed in gold, lass. All who meet him share the same fate. Did he not grant your wish? We golden maidens belong to him, lass. Regardless of whether it is your wish he's granted or if you were gifted to him. What? To think I was once in your shoes. Gifted to him.
doing?
Woohoo! Well, that was close. Nope. Ooh, that was close. These things are fast. Dig, nabbit. Do I even have another porcelain knife? I don't think so. Nope. There we go. Woohoo! That's it? Seems like a waste of a porcelain knife. Anime woman added to pseudo-historical game. What? Add anime people into the game. Oh, Nobunaga's ambition. seen this area before. My, you truly are so eager, aren't you? More importantly, won't you tell me... Huh, I didn't realize that I could ask him. Who is he? You might have a better answer for me than that wretch of a crow. His name is to remain unspoken, lass. Not even you know his name, I see. On the contrary, I'm one of the few who were granted the privilege of being not in this realm of the living nor the dead. What is he, then? A saint? A ghost? Oh, he's very much the same as you. Insatiable, fiendish greed and gluttony. That's him. I don't think I relate, Serpent. You have yet to discover your innermost desires. To live in a luxurious castle, was it? What about it, Serpent? That won't do. That's not who you are. Wait! Dive deeper. Truly give in to your appetites. It will be my pleasure to ripen your sin to its sickliest heights. I don't need to be told what it is I want, Serpent. I know exactly who I am. We get more bears. So yeah, I never got around to this particular area before. Interesting. Make sure I don't run into... I just ran right back. Exactly where I was. Dang it. No. Oh, thank goodness. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
Dang it. Yeah, these things are brutal. Woohoo! That was close. I feel like I'm just going in circles. That would be because I am going in circles. But then I don't remember where I'm supposed to go. I have a porcelain knife. Remember some Lost Woods background music from Zelda? Maybe. At this rate. Ugh. There's so many of them. Oh. Are you kidding me? One right there. And then I managed to get through this section last time with hardly any issues. Okay, so one of the vases in this room holds the snake key part that I need. This is frustrating. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna load, because... This is ridiculous.
Lebkuchen.
That was terrifying. Like, ah! I think I have the... No, I don't. Frick. Another. Why are you hitting yourself? Hush. Shush. No sass from you, my friend. Woohoo! That was close. Got more matches. I get to ask him a different question now. Who are you exactly? Both you and that wretched crow. Are you his pages? My, a page! You're the ones guiding me to me, or like guiding me to him, aren't you? We're his brethren, his vassals, if I must. Not see much of a difference, serpent. While we're bound to his will, we very much benefit from his blessings.
hurting the clueless like you and taking them to his realm. Tasteful, I see. Granting your wish, that's his sole desire. Wait! I'm by his side to fulfill my very own desire. To partake in his feast. Partake of your flesh on Saint Walpurgis Eve. Trying to frighten me, are you? Ugh. I can't stand that serpent. A little bit more of a lore drop there. Keep an eye out for the... There's one. Woo! I sworn I've gotten all of them. Perhaps not? No. Did I get it? Yes! Run, run, run. Ouch. But I made it out of it without too much, without being too worse for wear. Man, that thing was hard to find. Definitely do not want that in my face, my friend. Here we are. Definitely want to save. One. There's a shade. It's like there's a visage up there. There's two. vessels. Ah. Wait. Okay, yes, that was the one I did. Shoot. New moon. And there we go. Yeah, the moon mini game. Wait till this guy goes by. Woohoo! Oh, sweet. And we got it. This part. This is the part where we run. Yoink. Pardon me. This scene. Just me, or because I don't think this was this thing in here before. This looks different. I can't move. I'm paralyzed. Or maybe not. I don't know. Fortune runs in your blood, lass. Feel its warmth, how deeply you ache for this wish of yours. Okay, now I have seen this part. I just... Alright, yeah. La la la.
Frozen Marine! Wait! Elise. Elise. Elise.
Ow. Oh, we got the Needle Testament.
What is this?
Tick-tock. Did I... Oh, I missed some of the girls. Dag nabbit.
No. And the last time I saved was, right. Dig nabbit. Alright. I forgot, it's like, I forgot to meet some of the golden maidens that were in that, area. Dig freaking, It's so hard because, you know, there's just, you have to dodge all these monsters, and it's like, what can you do? Yeah. Well, I was going to try and get all of the golden maidens in this run, but, well, no, even if I reload, I don't think I'll be able to, I won't be, it's like, there's no point. Because I saved, right as they said not to stray off of the, the path. So there's no way it'll let me go back and find what I need to find. I'll have to see if I can get it on Rose and Marine's run. Flip.
Good morning, Elise.
Gonna double check and see when I saved. Okay, yep. Yeah, no. It was too late. Nothing I could have done there. The moment when saving actually is like the moment when saving actually is bad.
Ooh, it is a little creepy in here. Do 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 do. Oh, where is she? There she is.
Puppy! For goodness sake! Oh.
There we go. Let's see. Help Dorothea chop some wood. There she is. but I still got an S. Ah, yeah. Oh, I knew I could count on you, Elise. Here you go, for your time. Thank you, Mrs. Dorothea. I can spend longer helping Freya now. How wonderful. I'm kind of curious to see how this particular scene goes, because, we're using Freya as our route this time, and usually Freya is the one that breaks up this particular fight. Afraid we will not be getting many today. This is yet another plea for us to overlook the situation.
Is that so? This is ridiculous! I wonder... Out with it!
Oh dear.
Oh, but Out with it! What can we do?
Ooh. Alright, here we go. Did you or did you not meet Freya in the woods?
For goodness sake! Wait!
That's enough!
Wait! Uh-oh. This is ridiculous!
Of course, they're just going to be, pin the blame on Elise.
Elise! Oh, shush it!
Dang it.
Oh, what can we do? Out
Apple's
with
just,
it!
can't you see what's happening here? Apple knows what he saw as Letty. There's no reason to doubt the lad. Which must be one of you, if not both.
Wait!
Pop, I swear I didn't.
This is ridiculous!
Accusing me is one thing, but I won't hear a word about Freya. So you are the witch, you wretch.
That's enough!
Search them both. We have to search them right now, find the witch's mark. I will take no more of this nonsense.
That's enough!
Do you see what you're all doing to Kieferberg? Can't you see this witch nonsense is turning us against each other? Okay, so this is where we come right back into where she defends us.
Oh, what can
Nobody
we
in
do?
Kieferberg could ever do such a thing, old Yokin. We're a family! All of Kieferberg, no exceptions. Although we all understand your feelings, Freya. You clearly don't, Father. Nobody does. Apple believes he's seen the witch. Folks have been on edge all day. All of this is consequence of how we've been facing this crisis. With fear, hostility, and hesitation. It's all very nice, Freya, but we need to do
I
something.
know.
Let's do the vigil then. Work on the preparations for the festival together. Like the family we are. Like the family we've always
Atta
been.
girl!
Would you folks truly burn me at the stake? Or Elise? Lebkuchen? Even Rose and Marine? I expected more from my family. That's all I wanted to say.
You said more than enough, Freya. All of Kieferberg is to meet here tonight for prayer. As we ought to have done from the start. Move along now, folks. We're to focus on what we ought to do. Protect our home at all costs. How terrifying, though, must it be to... It's like to have all the people that, you've known since you were a baby suddenly blame you for something you clearly did, to blame you of being a witch. Okay, I can still meet Freya. Good. The scary part is that we're not all that different from than this town. The only thing is we're going on proverbial witch hunts rather than real ones, but...
I thought you would come about after all that.
Freya, you know,
I'm sorry, It all got out of hand and
I know.
It wasn't your fault, Elise. Still, Freya, had it not been for you, I don't think...
Oh,
More
right.
importantly, Elise... Huh? That's enough brooding over nonsense, wouldn't you say? Why don't you lend me a hand with these grapes? I suppose. I've been thinking about yesterday, you see. About how much I enjoy making things and I could try making a living out of it, couldn't I? Maybe someplace else? Like Primmeldorf?
Now that you mention
If there's anyone who could do it, Freya, it'd be you.
Oh, right.
Then how about a jeweler? A jeweler?
Oh, it's wonderful.
Wouldn't these grapes make the most charming earrings?
Freya?
It would be so much fun! I'd make the earrings and necklaces all day. Oh, and brooches just like yours, too.
You know,
Thought about going to Primmeldorf, then? This is just a silly idea of mine, Elise. There's still so much to think about before I truly commit. You'll waste all of your potential. You're hopeless.
For goodness sake.
If you keep thinking like that anyhow, you need to be more confident.
Elise. You know,
I understand it's not easy for you, but...
I know.
No, I know.
But
It truly is in my hands, Elise. I meant it when I said you were gifted, Freya. You could be a jeweler, or a seamstress, or anything you want to be.
oh, Elise.
I'm glad to see you've given it some proper thought. Truly I am. You've been encouraging me so much, I suppose I... Look, Freya, up there! Let me get those grapes for you. They're so big! Please be careful, that bill's too old for that. Oof. Elise! Whoa. Are you alright, Elise? Dang! Could have gotten hurt, for goodness sake.
Freya?
You haven't been eating enough, have you?
For goodness sake.
Why, I certainly have. Put me down. You're as light as a feather, Elise. I could carry you about town like this all day.
Freya?
Put me down. For goodness sake. You might even be stronger than Mr. Gustav. Say, Elise, if I do leave Kieferberg for Primmeldorf and try my luck as a seamstress or whatever else,
I did it!
you have all of my support, Freya.
Oh, Elise.
Come here.
For goodness sake.
Not this again. My back still hurts, Freya.
Elise.
Elise, wait! Yay! I'll go deal with the chickens. I can find her. think she's over by the stables. Yep, there she is. Ah! Whew. Still got it. There we go. Oh, here we go again. Sure is storming, isn't it? Sorry. The chipmunk man. Funny.
I'm sorry, yes.
Jeez Louise.
Rose and Marine!
Oh, sounds like my family's home. I'm actually gonna pause real quick because I haven't fed the animals. They need to be fed. I thought I'd be finished earlier than this, but we'll just have to be right back. Okay, and we're back.
Out with it! Now that you mention it. I see.
Yoink.
What in the Lord's name? What is this? Freya. What is this? Free. Wait!
Okay. Ah, dang it. Got the wrong. it is. But at least I know where I need to go now. There we go.
Keep it together, Elise.
Some extra matches. Ouch. Ooh, that was close. And we made it. Huzzah!
What is this?
Ouch. Ah, frick. Dig nabbit. Goodness gracious. Anyway. Save, because I'm pretty sure I'm going to fail this at least once or twice. Here we go again.
What is this?
Oh, that's... wow.
Freya.
That's definitely different.
What is this?
Ouch. Ooh, alright, that works. Ouch.
Emotional damage!
Is this?
Oh, jeez. Ouch. Woo! Should probably heal. Ouch.
This is ridiculous!
Ouch. I cannot believe I managed to do that on the first try. Thank you. This is why I save up all of my health stuff just for this particular boss battle. Thankfully, the game's pretty nice about giving you healing items. Da, 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 da. Alright, now I gotta go make the sweetest nectar.
Now that you mention it.
Here we go. Ouch. Oh, that was my fail. I failed. Ah. Sometimes it's hard to get those because, like, you know, sometimes the needles fall in the same place where you need to be in order to catch what you need to catch.
Now that you mention it.
Let's try this again. Ah! Dang nabbit. Ooh! I gotta survive this part. Dang nabbit.
Got it! Ouch. Really? Got it. Third tries the charm, I guess. We got the nectar.
I see.
I'm missing 2. Dawn of the final day.
Now that you mention it. Good morning, Elise.
Dawn of the final day. This one does not bring joy, only panic. Thank you, Majora's Mask. Party time!
That was tiring.
Alright, there's a few endings that I should be able to get on this run. Gonna go talk to Freya. Making the most of today, aren't you?
Please.
Been dancing around the maypole all day, Freya. Aren't you tired?
Right.
More importantly, at least, won't you dance with me? I was hoping we could. Oh, but you have to dance with Rose and Marine at least. We ought to make the most of the festival while she's here, Elise. You truly. Is everything alright, Elise? You haven't changed one bit, Freya. Even after yesterday, you're still rather glad to be here in Kieferberg. That's it, isn't it? I'm sorry. I shouldn't be talking about this today. All that happened yesterday made me realize Kieferberg won't be around forever, Elise. Or that I won't be in Kieferberg forever, rather.
You know,
Speaking of which, Freya. Oh, please stop talking about such things. It's the day of the festival. I want to make it the most with you.
for goodness sake.
It's not it, Freya. Come now, let's dance.
Now that you mention it.
Won't you come with me to the viewpoint, Freya? The viewpoint? There's something I'd like to tell you is all.
Wait.
Oh, but we haven't danced together yet.
Yeah.
We can always dance later, can't we? We ought to move along then before it gets too late. I must dance with you after all, or you'll lose your mind. Please.
That was tiring.
Oh, I've had it.
I'm sorry.
I would have carried you had I known you were tired, Elise.
For goodness sake.
Haven't you had enough of that this week? Do you truly want me to answer that? For goodness sake.
Oh, it's wonderful.
Still a wonderful festival, isn't it, Elise? Even it's a little quieter this year.
Now that you mention it.
Used to be a great deal livelier, that's for certain. Oh, I wonder what Primaldorf's festivals are like. I'm certain they're much bigger and more colorful than ours.
For goodness sake.
You should go see it for yourself, Freya.
Oh, Elise.
Don't you mean we, Elise?
Uh,
I suppose. You see, Elise, you've truly encouraged me a great deal this past week. I didn't mean all I said, or I did mean all I said, Freya. You helped me understand my own feelings better, Elise. That as much as I love Kieferberg, I want more for myself.
I see.
Me too, Freya. I feel the same about Kieferberg, but also, I have something... You've always made it clear you want to leave, silly. You're always so certain about what you want, Elise. I feel like I can do anything when I'm with you.
Shush it, you.
Don't be silly. You can do anything without me. And I mean it. I can't picture my future without you.
Freya.
If you truly believe I can become a seamstress in Primaldorf, then I do too. I could become a princess in that castle even, as long as I'm with you. For goodness sake. You're so embarrassing.
I know.
I know I could do all these things without you. Yet you give it so much more meaning. I truly...
Freya.
This is something you need to do for yourself.
I know.
I suppose, but
You know.
say, there's somewhere I'd like to take you.
Of course.
Oh, I think I didn't answer that correctly because I didn't get the token that I need.
Elise.
Great. We are going to reload and try that again. Good thing I, yeah, like, no. Maybe then I'll stop hearing. Apparently not.
Elise.
Skip all that since we've already read that. The chipmunk noises is fun. Going too fast.
Before you carry on, there's something all that jealousy I felt for you turned into something else, and it took me this long to realize that What do you mean turned into something else, Freya?
I love you, Elise.
Past week has been a dream come true.
Freya. I know.
I know this is all very sudden, but won't you come to Primaldorf with me? To Primaldorf, you say? Even beyond that. I want to see how far we can go together.
Shush it, you.
You talked to Papa about it already, too. What? He knows? That we've been flirting about town, of course. I'm good as dead. Don't be silly.
It's wonderful.
He's part of it, too. He said I had to follow my heart while I can.
For goodness sake.
You can give me an answer when you're ready, Elise.
You know,
Before I say anything else, Freya, won't you come with me? There's something I'd like to show you. Of course! Come on then, it's not far. And we have Freya's token. Everlasting love. Aw, I feel so bad. Alright, so like I said earlier, there's like about 3 different endings that I can get on this run.
Elise.
Alright, let's see. There we go. And let's talk to Leb Kuhen. Or not Leb, sorry, Freya. I can't hold it anymore, I have to say it. I was going to wait until it was done, but I can't do it. For goodness sake, Freya, out with it. I'm making you a winter dress. What? Mrs. Marielle said that this had wonderful red fabric lying about, you see? I couldn't help myself, Elise. Well, I don't see the harm in that. Oh, I should have waited before telling you, but I was so excited. Thinking of making you a cloak to go with it, too. Mrs. Marielle had some fur lying about, so I also thought about... I'll be looking forward to it, Freya. I'm sorry, I know I'm rambling, but I have to ask. How do you feel about headbands, Elise? Oh, for goodness sake. I need to know. This is very important. Lol.
What else does she have to say?
I can't wait to tell Papa. To tell him? Why, what, that we're going. Freya. That we're going to Primmeldorf, silly. Of course I ought to tell him that we're... For goodness sake, Freya. Why can I not tell him, Elise? I wouldn't know how to face him. It's the same if he's always done it, Elise. That's easier said than done, Freya. I'll carry you there if I have to, whether you like it or not. We're getting Papa's blessing, and that's final. Oh, I'm as good as dead. Elise! Lol. Hopefully it's not a roll of the die. Okay, so let's see. I believe there's a save spot in there, but go ahead. Do that. Alright. Continue. So the first ending that I'm going to try and do is, you have to put all of the offerings in the wrong spot.
You know...
Keep close to me, alright? It's best we don't wander about. We could get lost.
Oh, it's wonderful!
I think she's saying the same thing that Leb Kuhen does.
Oh, Elise!
Yep. Okay, so I guess like it doesn't really matter who you have with you, they all say the same thing. Okay. Alright, so, like I said, the first ending that I'm gonna do is probably the easiest one. Actually. First thing we're going to do is we're going to put the absolute wrong thing in each place. So we'll put the sweetest nectar there. Token of love there. And put the tender flesh there.
Oh, it's wonderful.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. And a mushroom. Like, if you want to talk to all these girls, you can. But I've already been through most of this, so... don't really feel the need that I'm missing, like, 2 of them. Do you have any... Ah! Actually, I think there's 4 endings that I could get. Maybe.
Oh, Elise.
Alright. This should be the last thing that I place that's wrong. You have 3 now. Nice increase.
Freya. What in the Lord's name?
Uh-oh. Ah! Well, guys, I think we've been dragged to hell.
What is this?
You've come to me, my progeny. It's you! The old hag! You've done well in finding your way to my grove, Elise.
It's not a JRPG, we're not about to fight again.
Oh, how I struggled to reach you before you reached him. Stay away! Those vexing pets of his, taking hold of my woodland as they pleased. But now, I can take back what's rightfully mine. No, stay away! I've tried, Elise, endlessly over and over again, to create life just the way he did that day. What? Using my soil to conceive you. My womb. Don't come any closer! And now, Elise, at last.
Meet a bad end.
At last, my beloved, I can embody your human vessel. I was used by him and his marquise, relentlessly so, all for the sake of that woman's insignificant wish. For you, I nurtured you, my beloved. And yet he still dares to interfere with my kin. You are mine, Elise. Not his, not your grandmother's. You, my beloved, are not, or what I am not. Oh, Elise. I can feel your heart thumping in my chest, your burning fingertips, your tearful eyes. I can feel your living, breathing body cradling me at last. This, with your human body which I bore, I can once more bear life. I can live as a woman. Good evening, gentlemen. Wondering about After Dark again, Elise? I'm sorry, Mr. Bernard. It seems I got carried away by my duties. Those like all of it just changed into butterflies on her outfit. Mrs. Elma needed help until a little later, you see. It's a good thing you're so dedicated, Elise. Of course. It's a pleasure to help my neighbors. Why, you sound like a completely different person, Elise. Still in good spirits after the festival yesterday, are you? Oh, it was the best we've ever had, after all. I don't know about you guys, but this song makes me think of a Studio Ghibli movie. Like a what movie? Like Studio Ghibli, the people who made Ponyo, Spirited Away, Kiki's Delivery Service, The Boy and the Heron. Well, then that just means that you get to discover it for the first time, and everybody would be jealous because the first time is always the best. Well, I guess it really just depends on what movie you start with. The first one that I ever saw was Kiki's Delivery Service, and it's one of my favorites. My other favorite is The Cat Returns. I'll go ahead and skip that. Motherly Cocoon, ending number 10.
two shoes.
That was one ending. I know. Oh, you've seen Spirited Away. Okay, she hated it. Why? Why would she hate Spirited Away? It's such a great movie. Does she just like not understand it? Understand it because it was like all Eastern references, or? I used to teach homeschoolers intro to animation, and there was this one kid in my class who absolutely hated anime, could not stand it, and I was like, "Why?" And he was like, "Because their voice, like because they'll talk, and none of the voices match up." And I was like, I had to take a second. I was like, "You do realize that they're animated and they're originally animated in Japanese, right?" He's like, "What?" She didn't connect with Chihiro. I mean, the point of Chihiro is that she grows as a person. She's supposed to be bratty when she starts out, but as you go through the movie, she changes and becomes more mature as, because of her adventure. Oh.
Oh, it's wonderful. Oh, Elise.
I can't really skip this scene because it won't let me. Might have overdosed her on the movie. That would also explain it, yes. That would do it. Alright. For these endings, we need these to be in the correct spot. Sweetest nectar. And a token of love. Good company. She wanted us something different. I mean, Studio Ghibli has made so many movies over the years. There's plenty to look at. Now, if she wants something more mature and she doesn't mind the rating, Satoshi Kon is another good director who has many famous movies, but they're definitely for a more mature audience. She was younger than you? Ah. So she'd probably prefer something like Ponyo or Arrietty, I would think. So you've read Howl's Moving Castle and you want to watch it. I will tell you that the movie Howl's Moving Castle is very different from the book. I actually preferred the movie to the book.
Oh, Elise.
Because I saw the movie before I read the book, but it's like one of the very few movies that I actually prefer over the book. That is hyper, indeed. I mean, that's my personal preference. You may feel differently. But I definitely like the movie more. Alright. I'm going to do the bed ending first. Apparently there's 2 ways this can go. Worse than going to hell. Apparently, if the Golden Maidens are to be believed.
Freya.
So I actually haven't seen this area. I knew it, Flock! I knew you were sus.
Wait!
Alright, I'm gonna save this on number 4. 'Cause I want to be able to go back if I can. This is all new to me.
What is this?
I feel I've been here before. That's because you have. Oh dear. Uh-oh.
What in the Lord's name?
Ow. Ow! Jeez. I think you went through this one? Oh dear. Ow. I have no idea where I'm going. Frick. And I'm dead. Well, now I know why they wanted you to save.
Emotional damage.
Ouch. Ow. Well, I did better than the last time at least. Out.
Ooh. I think that's the right one. Dang it, nabbit. I wasn't paying attention. There's just so much being thrown at you.
What in Lord's name?
Ooh. Woo! Ouch. Oh, I was like, why can't I? There we go. Ouch. Please be the right one. Okay. Whew, found your way out of the demon woods. Okay. Guys, I think we actually are in hell.
Wait!
Block? We're gonna get another musical number? What's going on?
Wait!
What are you doing here? Oh gosh. Yeah. Ozzy? We meet again, Elise. Phew. What are you? I thought you'd be happy to see me. I don't. Let's have a word, Elise. You've come here for a reason, haven't you? For my wish. Why don't we discuss this over the feast you've brought me? Tea Bunny eat a bat. Much better, isn't it?
You know,
You're him, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Ozzy, Elise.
I see.
Ozzy. At your service. This wish of mine. Can you truly... For a price. Yes. I've already brought you your gifts. What else could you... Speaking of which...
Wait!
I brought you what you asked of me.
Uh,
You silly girls keep misunderstanding. These are mere gifts, Elise. A little courtesy. You're yet to pay for what you truly desire. What? And which made you think otherwise, did she?
You know,
How do you know that? I know everything about you, Elise. I know you'd like the shoes, too. So you were the one who... Rather tasteless, isn't she? Trying to use me to lure you into her belly. What? The witch? You're well aware who I'm talking about, aren't you? That old hag. She was speaking the truth, Elise. These gifts you brought me. Although you didn't quite need them, did you? What do you mean? We have a unique bond, Elise. Me, you, witch, and your grandmother. Ollie, was it?
what is this?
What are you? Calm down, won't you? Your grandmother's no stranger to me, lassie. You begged me for a child, and here you are, back to your roots. You mean Granny Holly also? Deceiving you in that witch's woodland was a mistake, that's what. Made her believe she had a part in it. You're her kin, even. What are you talking about? Why, about your dear mother, Elise. My mother? The only mother I've ever had was Granny. Let's put that past us. You're here for a reason. You did good in bringing me your tender flesh and the sweetest nectar. You even brought me some good company for supper. For supper?
Mm-hmm.
So let us dine,
What
Elise.
is it you wish for?
Tell me more. What about your desire? Why don't you?
Now that you mention it,
That's... What I want is... I can't hear you, lassie. Speak up. I want to be rich. That's... all I've ever wanted. Silence! My apologies, Elise. They're not so easy to tame, you see.
you know,
What are they, anyhow? My golden maidens, you ask? Nothing but mere servants, Elise. But let us focus now. You want to be rich, you say? That's what your heart most desires, is it?
now that you mention
I
it,
want an easy, luxurious life. No more of this maid-of-all-work nonsense. I want to live in a castle. Live comfortably. Forever. Live out my dream together with...
out with it!
What are you all laughing at? I have a price, Elise.
I see.
Whatever you'd like. Your firstborn child.
Now that you mention it,
My secondborn. Oh? Don't I know you'll have 2 children?
is that so?
How do you know I'll have any at all? Why don't you trust me? I've shown you my loyalty, haven't I? I brought you your gifts. Every last one. It's the least you could do. You certain this is what you want?
All right.
A luxurious life, starting right this instant. Well then, let us indulge in the first course now, why don't we? Oh no.
Elise! Freya!
Let's make a toast. Totally normal boy, right?
This is ridiculous!
What did you do to her?
Yeah?
Me?
Out with it!
Let her go. I don't think you want that, lassie. Our contract is sealed after all. What? Come now. You know what we're doing here,
Hurry
Elise.
it up!
I told you to let her go, you... Let's get this out of the way, why don't we?
Elise!
These gifts, Elise, the testaments to your loyalty. Tender flesh, your own mortal body. Sweetest nectar, your very own blood. The good company, now that's the one you hold dearest to your heart, Elise.
What in the Lord's name?
No, that can't be.
Help me, Elise! This is ridiculous!
No, you can't do this. Get away from me!
Wait!
Stop! This isn't what I meant to do! Nobody told me about this! As if you didn't know. You're so noisy. Can't we get this over with? So noisy. So noisy. That's what I said, you lousy crow. Let us feast, Nurum, Azio. Poor Elise. Or sorry, poor Freya. Got what you wanted, but was it worth it?
Help me, Elise!
Alright, I believe there's two ways this can go. So you can either not do anything at all and let her be sacrificed, or you can sacrifice yourself in her stead.
We had an agreement, Elise. It's a pity, isn't it? That you'd lack the resolve to see this through. Come now. Join us, why don't you?
We've been turned into a golden maiden. Expiation. Sacrifice yourself for your beloved. So it wasn't like a true ending. Alright. So in this next ending is one of the true endings, where you just say nothing and let her go. I probably should have done the good ending if I have to go through all of this here.
What is this?
Thinking, what can we gather from all of this? Don't make deals with the devil, kids.
You know, I see. Wait! You know,
Sleep. Wishes are. Never mind. Thank you for not completing that sentence.
You know, now that you mention it, out with it! I see. Now that... Is that so, huh?
A mandatory reading for everyone. Monkey's Paw. I've seen a few iterations of Monkey's Paw.
Help me, Elise! What is this? What is this? Help me, Elise! Freya.
New day. Miss Elise Liedel, I reckon. I'm here on behalf of Count Roman de Helige. The Count would very much like to see you, Miss Elise. Would you please allow me to escort you to the castle? Wishes. Manifestations of one's innermost desire. Oftentimes leading to glorious glee, others to ruinous grief. Bearers of strong emotions and hopeful hearts. Youthful girls risk their very souls to reach my realm, carrying their lanterns deep into the woods, lighting their paths like fireflies, one after the other. Whether they're granted their wishes or they're offered as sacrifice, all their dreams, all their souls, all of their regret, they all fall into the palm of my hand, one way or another. My beloved golden maidens, how much I cherish them. Out of all the souls I've consumed, Elise is the most promising, the most fragrant. Will she thrive, or will she sink into the depths of despair? Man, that was dark. Really, I mean, kind of makes sense, but still. Wish I could, like, skip through this part because it's a bit long, but unfortunately I can't. Yeah. It's like each girl has a good ending and a bad ending. It's like maybe on Thursday I'll go through Liv Kuhen's bad ending because I went through her good ending, but I didn't do the bad ending for her, which is appropriately called Judas's Kiss.
I got precisely what he promised me. Nothing more, nothing less. Fortune, wealth, a second chance at happiness. Yet, no matter how big the ballroom, how glorious the dresses, I found myself feeling out of place. None of it came close to what I sacrificed. It all felt vapid, worthless, far from what I truly wanted. The harrowing regret haunted me day and night. Unearthly visions of her, of the look on her face the night I lost her forever. He too visited me in the dead of night, reminding me of my own foolishness, my futility. All I had left was my progeny, my beloved son, Henri. My one and only child. I will never put you in harm's way. Never will that demon get my second-born child. There's only you, Henri. My only hope. My one chance at happiness. Yet, fate wouldn't have it that way. I had twins. A boy, Henri, and a daughter. My beloved daughter. He's going to take her from me. And he did take her, as per his end of the bargain. I still had Henri, yet I'd lost not only the one I loved most, but also the fight against him, and now my daughter as well. I found myself going back to Kieferberg. I had to go there once more, to the viewpoint, that special place where I'd shared so many memories with her. What I found was a grave for the both of us. To my beloved daughter Freya, and to my beloved Elise, whom I loved as my own flesh and blood. May we all find closure. May they both be in a better place. Mr. Gustav.
Hi.
Meow. That's what it says. Oh, meow. Oh, yes. You heard me saying that. What have I done? If only I hadn't been so blind. I'm sorry. So sorry, Freya.
It's like, man, they really know how to beat you when you're down, don't they? Jeez. And we got the ending Treacherous Rose. Alright, last
Little
ending.
Goody Two Shoes.
So, if we do everything, but we do not go into the lair, we get the good ending for Freya.
You know, oh, it's wonderful.
Skip, 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 skip.
Oh, Elise.
Trying to cuddle a lady. The look on her face is like, help. It's just, I don't think she can go any lower. Forced cuddles. uh, Alright. We don't go through with this.
Is everything alright, Elise? Let's go home, Freya. Already? I thought there was something you wanted to show me. No, it's alright. It's getting late, too. We still have to dance around the maypole.
Oh, right.
Oh, that's true. We would want folks to start cleaning up before we got the chance.
Freya.
Hmm?
You know,
You see...
oh, Elise.
Now, I said it was fine. You can do it, too.
Shush it, you.
Oh, for goodness sake, you're not making it any easier.
Freya. Oh, it's wonderful. For goodness sake.
Wherever you want to go, Freya.
Once we're not faced with a red sun and a black sky. Get to the ending.
It didn't take us long to leave town after the festival. Everyone saw us off with tears in their eyes, as if we'd be leaving for good. See you, Elise. See you, Freya. Don't forget to come visit.
Papa.
Please don't cry, Papa. I'll come visit as soon as I can.
Will you write too?
Of course, Papa. It'll make me cry if you keep that up. Mr. Gustav still writes us every week without fail.
So 5 endings now. Let's see. I had 3. So no, I think I have 6 now. Once we arrived in Primeldorf, we found ourselves a cramped townhouse. It was riddled with cobwebs, and we didn't have much of anything at first. We both worked as maids of all work, just like we'd done in Kieferberg.
Oh, it's wonderful.
I got a tip today, Elise. Somebody needed help hemming some curtains.
I did it.
Put it in the jar, Freya. Oh, we'll have enough for a sign next week if we keep going like this. Never mind the sign. We need to get you a proper shop first. It wasn't long until we found a small ground floor shop for rent.
You know,
We should move that one more to the right, Freya.
Oh, right.
Oh, I was thinking we could hang it all over the walls there, too. Are you done arranging all your threads and ribbons? Not yet. I have to dust the shelves first.
Freya?
You ought to hurry up. We open in an hour. Oh, I know, Elise. I'm so nervous.
So let's see. Oh wait, no, it would be 5 because one of those endings wasn't an actual ending. You're right.
Are you ready, Freya?
All right.
I'll go open the doors now, all right?
Oh, right.
Elise, wait. Won't you lend me a hand for a moment? Today's the big day, isn't it?
I know.
Oh, I'm so nervous I could cry. Oh, now, Freya, you'll do great, I'm sure of it.
Please.
Say, Elise, You've been so supportive all this time. I want to do something for you, too.
Now that you mention
There's nothing for you to do.
Oh, right.
What about your dream? Everything we've done together has been for me, and I feel
Shush it, you.
this is my dream.
Hmm.
Running this shop won't make us wealthy, Elise. What about several shops? Huh?
For goodness
I
sake.
want to design clothes, Freya, not just work as a seamstress. Of course, but it's just a dream, Elise.
That's so.
I'll prove it to you then. What? You'll be the best seamstress in Primeldorf, Freya.
I did it.
And once we've achieved that, we'll have shops everywhere.
Oh, Elise.
Don't be silly.
Shush it, you.
That's my dream. It's not silly. Your clothes will be worn across the entire country, you'll see.
I love you. Oh. Freya.
Look at you. That's all it takes to get you as red as a beet.
For goodness sake.
Ending number 6, Grape Jewel. Yay!
Little goody two-shoes.
Alright, now that we've done all that... Man, that was like 7 hours. Good lord. But we did it. I'm so glad we finished that one. So we just have, we have to do Lobkuchen's bad ending. And then we have, Rosenmarine's route to finish. Goodness gracious, that took quite a while, didn't it? Anyway, let's see. Who is on right now? Blossom. Froggy Lock is doing Silent Hill 2. Ooh, Enrico's doing Phasmo? Heck yeah, let's do that. And his stream is just starting, so he'll be on for a while, I'm sure. Alright guys, thank you for joining me for this really long stream. I appreciate it. I hope that you enjoyed it. We will be, of course, back on Tuesday with Hollow Knight, and then Thursday we will start Rosenmarine's route. and hopefully we will finish the game for good. Probably the following Saturday, if nothing else, comes up. But in the meantime, love you all, and I will see you all in the next one. Bye-bye!